This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Throwing to begin. It hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball is arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll get about 5.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will go all the way.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was down like a mama.
And that is the way to start.
And then I realized he wasn't.
Score by Greg. Score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job. He has nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's able to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 1. Throwing is Hurts. Moving to his left. He'll run again. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. 22 yards to pick up there. Good for an Eagles first down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
Now Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Barkley. And this one really quickly. Take them out to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot. Looking for a team, but will not find one. He'll
Don't do it.
to the 4-yard line.
My hand don't do it. Oh, you can do it. I'll try it. Fuck this shit.
3rd and goal. So
I'll let little old me stop you,
time
man.
to
Do
think
your
about
RPO, bro.
3rd and goal as we get into the 1st.
Throw that
7-0
motherfucker.
is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Third and goal. Here's Hurts. He's got it at the 3.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a position to score.
They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other side. So the offense stays out, and they go for it on 4th and goal.
Might be around.
They'll try it now with...
Oh, he got lucky. Man, hell, boy. Saquon a motherfucker. One time that I raced in their mind. Look. First off, man.
Paid off with a touchdown.
And I love
Turbos on the flat ass legs.
see this more and more often in today's NFL.
That boy hit the
Take
turbo
advantage
button.
of field position. Put the trust in your offense. It's exactly what their head coach does here, and it certainly pays off.
Saquon saved a day for a down. Crazy work.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. A return now from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
I don't want.
A first down throw for Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete.
AJ.
Right there with him. It brings up second down.
These are no fault.
Unable to
Even if it
secure
was
the
going out
catch through the
bounds,
contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the
I
defense.
got my boy twist.
At this point, all you can do is get
They
up,
twist my
get
boy
back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you
I'm not
another
twist
shot.
his ass. Hold up.
A second down throw for Hurts.
Ah!
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Jalen Carter. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third
Get
and
my boy
long.
out. My motherfucking nigga. If he don't get no bigger. Run that route. It's ugly.
Hurts now. Looking down the
Bitch
field,
ass white boy.
falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J.
Fuck his
Brown that
motherfucker. That was
time.
really a bad throw. It really wasn't
And
in.
now it's fourth down.
Like, can't
Here
even
comes
line.
the Eagles punt team.
Hurts
As he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This returnable from inside is on 40. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
Sack fucked me up. We're doing good. We're about to do good.
On first down, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
To throw on second down is Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Man in motion is Smith. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here's Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Play pass coach.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
180. 180.
On third down, here's Hurts. He'll look underneath here for Dillon. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
My what a fucking defense. I'll be every time I'm playing with the Eagles.
Down
I'm begging
at
for this.
the 12. It's first and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley.
So there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Hurts will try it again. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 2. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
But no her shit to try. You fucking boy.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. He's got it! A big connection to foot the field as they get across midfield on that one.
That's good for an Eagles.
What the fuck? I ain't called timeout.
So, one half in the books.
Ooh.
Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to get back at it
Nah, that hurt.
as we get back underway here on
I thought
EA
I
Sports.
pressed this shit.
On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Silver, ready?
On first down, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
They're trying to run here with Barkley, and he's going to have an Eagles first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on 4th down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick up the first down anyway.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40.
On second down, Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Man in motion is Smith. They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They convert with a gain of 15. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Hurts again. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And they bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Forced to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
13 yards on the play. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
For an Eagles.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
The tackle made at the 23-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Jalen Carter in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Fourth down, here's Hurts. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
He'll let this go for Goddard. That's caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. On play action, here's Hurts. Moving to his right. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
On second down, Barkley. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Quinyon Mitchell on the tackle. 5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Hurts now. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
He'll try to run. And he's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal. They'll go big, 3 tight ends in the formation for first and goal. Dillon trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. Saquon will take it in. Touchdown. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision. Down 8, going for 2. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. We call it the octopus. And it cuts the deficit down a bit further.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Here is Shipley on the return. Oh, yeah. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 94 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
Eagles 15. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Great, set. On 8,
A first down throw for Hurts. Nowhere to go.
It's late.
He's going to be taken down.
Jalen Carter. A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Hey, let's go.
They'll come up now for second down.
Alpha.
To throw is Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards.
At the 49-yard line.
Absolutely. Go, you bastard.
63.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Here we go. 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick 6 the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's taken in by Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
It is 2nd and 6. Here's Hurts. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Now Hurts on 4th down. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates sprinting him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down. On play action, Hurts exiting the pocket right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow, so that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They start with 14 seconds to go in the game. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. It's a big play when they needed it the most. Pickup of 46 yards. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. The return starts from the 5. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. First down, and they go right back to him. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. On his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick. And they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He's loaded another one up. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, and I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
But it brings up 4th down.
Mahomes to throw for it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it. Wow.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yellow, Arzelani!
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Man downfield, he's got it. It's worthy. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First and 10, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Quarterback of his renown, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it in the double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Intercepted in the end zone. Andrew McCool makes the play. And the Eagles get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
No touch.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun.
Man, that's crazy.
His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Christian Fulton.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
So crazy.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
I had to do it.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball left side. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Play action, it's Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Third down, it's Mahomes.
Man, come on, baby.
He finds Worthy.
What you run over there, fool? Damn, he ran over there like he on D.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
It's cold.
Play action, Mahomes.
Oh, Lord.
Right back to Worthy. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. So we're through one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. They'll run Pacheco, and he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. The throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Prescott. It's Kelsey again. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This gets forward to around the 29. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
2nd and 5 at their 29-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 5. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
1st and 10 from the 41. Hurts looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Give him 32 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And again, here's Hurts. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Chiefs take possession off their 2nd interception of the game. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Eagles will set up shop and goal to go. They're inside the 10.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the ball. Run it.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
Great, set.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. He rolls to his right. He just throws this one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Quick slant complete. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Chiefs 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Connecting on the slant. Jukes out a one-stop. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
25 yards. First down, Chiefs.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. And they pick him up again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And he takes this one back for the pick 6.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, well, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Rumihio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. First down throw, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in the line. And he's got a free play here. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. He saw someone jump, took the free play deep, Brock, and that gets them a much bigger play than the penalty would have. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Hey, rip list. Yellow. Right side.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. And they pick him up again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Here he goes, right sideline. Saquon Barkley. Makes the 15.
Probably won't quit.
And somehow they've reached
He
the
probably
end zone
won't
with
quit.
no time remaining in the half. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because You know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those alignments. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well, because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's second down.
Watson on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Toss play to Barkley. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
First down, a run with Barkley. He gets it ahead, winds up for about 3. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
37-yard line. Pickup of 3 brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. From the 37. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Free inside the 30. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he dropped with a big hit at the end. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Hey.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell, stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, 57.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Hey, get your butt over here.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
Y'all move. Go let down.
Incomplete.
Go let down.
Well, that took some force
Go let
right
down.
there. That took some serious defensive effort.
Go let down.
Force the incompletion. You're not going to see
Go
a lot
ahead.
of guys
You just like
ever
him.
let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers.
Hey, y'all go let down. Broly, get on up there and let down. Go let down. Go. 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 Go let down. Go. Miss it. Go. God damn.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Their own 27-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
That's another Eagles first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried to
Hey,
barrel
y'all
it
let out.
anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
60 boxes, Mustang 19, 19 Lions, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Working out of the gun, Daniels being chased out left. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Hawk 70, 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Commander's first down.
Here we go, check. Cougar 19. 70 Lions. 60 Mavericks. Warriors 70, go.
Throwing now is Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
2nd and 10.
Ready, cut my team.
To throw is Daniels. Now he slants in the corner. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 27-yard line.
18 Rattlers.
First down, Commanders.
Daniels looking to throw. Out to his left. Touchdown! Debo Samuel, 26 yards.
So I know what to say to that nigga. Why the fuck go?
Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the
Why
board
the
first
fuck
here this afternoon.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker.
Y'all lay down.
Why y'all so out? I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
From the 39, Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
It's a gain of 18.
Give them 18 on the play.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. And he still is yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. Flush to his right. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Cougar 19, 18, Pioneer.
Here's Daniels. On the move to his left. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Open fire, hits her head. Hey, stop. You finna fall, motherfucker. Y'all stop. God damn, I'm finna slap one of y'all.
On the ready.
Y'all stop. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, damn it.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it, but it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people worry about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you called it the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Jaden Daniels. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
To kick off for Washington.
On the return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I don't even know who that is.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Up the middle with Barkley. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. They'll set up a throw. Touchdown right.
Can I do it? Oh.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, shit, I called timeout.
Devontae Smith, 39 yards.
They waited so long to fucking say something, man. I hit the timeout button.
Final minute of the first half. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7.
Commanders 14, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Niggas wide open. I don't know what to do.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow
That
down
was in
this
there so
comeback.
long.
And they're not going to go quietly into
Fuck.
this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big
thought
shot
you was
there,
gonna pick that
but it
motherfucker.
winds up incomplete.
Good, set.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Both
after
y'all
the
ain't got
break.
now.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone to...
He's got a man complete.
This is crazy, man. How
And
you
they do
open like
finally get him, but he takes it to the 25.
that? Loose
A
as
huge
fuck
play
out
there
there
for
every time.
Washington. 45 yards.
Cup 19. Panther 11. Panther 11.
To the air goes Daniels. Buying time to his left. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Ready. Ready.
And he's in. Touchdown Commanders.
Cold. That's cold.
Jaden Daniels. 15
That's cold.
yards. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead.
What a call there on the quarterback draw. You want to spread the field and just tell your QB, hey, find a lane and go. And he's able to get the defense in a vulnerable spot and then take it into the end zone.
Gay is on for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score. Commanders 21, Eagles 7. Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Good. Set. Crown left, Yeti. Anyway, hey, easy. 63.
They'll look to throw here. It's this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From just shy of midfield, Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Y'all finna piss me off with the bullshit. I don't know why y'all so hyped so early in the morning.
They'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Great. Hey, Silver. Hey, let's go.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And he is
touchdown.
all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
I said we get up 21 real quick.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Panther 60.
Quarterback draw. Running bitch.
Panther 60.
I said so. He ought to allow the. See, we can't stop it. I'll run that motherfucker.
Now Daniels rolling to his left. And this one too low.
Partner, this is almost an
what is y'all doing, huh?
Defense. They have to come right
hey,
for a first
y'all
and
getting
goal,
freaky.
Trying to stop
That's a
them.
good thing, but hold on now.
Second. Let me take that back real quick.
Hold on
They
now.
can win
I
here
knew
if they
y'all
force a
was
field
on
goal
some other
try.
shit over there.
Still a long ways away from that.
What is y'all doing? Get
But that
freaky.
has to be what they're thinking right now.
Hey, look, stop. I finna have to separate y'all.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. In motion right, Debo. Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass. Great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. The defensive coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there, come up on run support, and stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole way. You see the receiver coming in motion in your direction. Nice job eluding the blocker, making the play behind the line of scrimmage, but an even better job studying the play before you have to try and defend it in a game.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable, but that time the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say we should have done better there.
Same Call of Duty, but you a sweat.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry.
That nigga wide open. I see wide
They
open.
lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. Back to throw here. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you take a little bit of risk there because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk, and they can knock it away, pick it off, but they were able to execute it successfully on that play.
Linebacker. It's a linebacker. It's a fucking linebacker, man. He better have that.
Jahan Dotson, 75 yards. And
linebacker
launched it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
24, Eagles 14. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
2 clock on there.
Now they'll try to run a reverse here.
They play with her. They play with her. Oh, we couldn't get that ball.
He returns this to the 22.
Hey, what y'all doing there? Turn around, yeah. Turn around. What y'all doing? Sit y'all slick ass down somewhere.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
I think here's the
situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away. First downs, they can't touch the ball.
Azeez Ojulari pushing in and dropping him. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Okay, stop licking her pussy.
Because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or
why
so
you
downfield,
following her, licking her for?
That's a pretty good play.
Damn, you ain't had enough.
Backfield, I consider
I'm gonna separate out.
That doesn't work too well.
Escaping the pressure right. And the located running back open downfield. 19 yards to pick up there.
Oh, I want to put out my ass on D-boy.
And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th
Some
quarter.
games they good on D-boy. Like boy.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Got 2 clock. Oh, they let me get all that easy shit, man. From one time now. Kicking off field, Damn, I could have been got out of here. And then no one in if I gotta go work.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Here we go, Cougar 19. Hurt.
And they'll try to run the option here. To the 40 and no further. The razzle-dazzle, though, got him a couple extra on the play. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Yes, sir.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is
stop. Y'all stop. Hey, stop, boy.
The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forcing him to try and throw through contact. and short of the sticks.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. He opted to go with the scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Here's Tressway now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And now the punter, Tressway, as he sends this one away. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
But just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, man.
It'll be incomplete.
Oh,
the
man.
long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was absolutely good throw.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores.
Man,
you know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end. But this one falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. He's going to let it fly.
Get up. Get up.
And that's caught inside the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
Well, defensively there, you want to play it a little safe and keep the action in front of you. But you definitely aren't looking to give up plays like that. They still got the cushion of a 2-score lead, but don't give them a freebie here in the final minute.
The kick by Elliott is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now Daniel's going to give it up on the touch pass. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
Pat the 60, pat the 60. Check.
Hands it off out of the gun. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. The 20, down to the 10. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. A big pickup there, and without...
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Ready?
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 49-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Eagles are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Hey, Broly, stop and lay down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
All they do for me all here.
It's a gain of 5.
Very ass off the couch.
Here's 2nd and 5.
See, she don't want to play no more. You don't know when to stop.
Hurts. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the first down.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that first down marker is, he's able to pick up the first down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the first down.
And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun.
Hey,
and he's
y'all
able to
stop.
find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Stop and lay down. Lay your butt down. Stop. Lay out, lay down. Y'all lay down.
On play action, Hurts moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal.
180, 180.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So he finds the space and breaks the plane for the touchdown. Greg, there are certain quarterbacks who just have a knack for that old school play.
That play call sheet gets a lot easier, Mike, when you have not only a quarterback, like you mentioned, who has a nose for the end zone, but an offensive line that can continue to get such a consistent push. You put those two things together, I think he should call it every single time he finds himself on the goal line.
Here's Hurts, and that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I usually get that out.
Justice Hill to return. Ooh. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Hey! That's it. Come over here. Come on.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. Whoa! And he's going to be brought down.
Let out.
With that tackle,
Right here.
we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
Let out.
Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 7. Jackson now. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Now Jackson. Short, complete to Likely.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Jackson up top again.
You thought about it. I got to go
Intercepted. Picked off by Jacorian Bennett. The Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over
1st and 10 now from the 36. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He works free, right side. And he
Come here.
Score. Saquon Barkley.
Lay down.
Touchdown,
Lay down.
What a pretty touchdown that was. Nothing looks nicer than a well set up screen, and that was executed to perfection.
Mike, the key to any successful screenplay is the timing between the offensive lineman getting out and where the running back is when he catches it. You'll see it here played out perfectly. He gets the escorts out in front of him, gets the key blocks he needs, all the way down for 6.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
I hate when I do this. I'm still feeling about this.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. A first down throw for Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
2nd and 10. Hopkins sent in motion. Play action now. Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now the Ravens use their first timeout to talk things over before 3rd down. Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. They'll come up here 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Ravens.
He'll step up and run.
Whoa.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
63, 63.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced to his right, and he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it up. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
They'll start with an option play to the right. They'll pitch it out here to Henry. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Jackson out of the pistol. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. What to do now as they come up on second and long. Lamar, good work from the pistol. Pass into the hand. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
Before he's out of bounds.
You can just see the frustration of the defender. You see him get off the quarterback. He's like, man, hold that ball for one tick longer, man. I'm there to record the sack. Nice job by the quarterback having that timing and rhythm to get that ball out of his hand. And you can imagine, he got close this time. That defender, he's going to keep coming, and don't be surprised if he eventually gets to him.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout.
Okay, kick field goal.
Here's David Elliott now to try the field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Forced out wide. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 36 yards. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
From the 33, here's second down and 5.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Go Silver, ready?
On play action, here's Hurts. Out to his right.
Get in there. Don't let him go get that ball.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he will get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
This taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now Jackson gonna keep it here on the bootleg, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On play action, here's Jackson. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Jalen Carter in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Jackson now on 2nd down. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. Jalen Carter getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
3rd and long for Jackson. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by...
Look at me go. Made him get out of here, y'all. Money Mike.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20.
At the 20-yard line.
Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
63. 73.
Here's Hurts to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
It is.
The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
6-yard return after a punt on 48. And the Ravens will take over. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here is 3rd and 5. Running from the gun with Henry. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And did he get in? No! They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Henry. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
They'll give Henry another shot. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anymore because they run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped.
and try to keep him back in the pocket.
I was chilling.
I don't think
That
they were
last
surprised he was running it
just peed me
there.
off.
They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys are a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. Just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went
and now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Travis Jones makes a tackle. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing is Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. There he goes right side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 59 yards. And the Eagles have come back to make it a 2-point game. On that long touchdown, look, the pass was fine, but it was short. What Saquon did after the catch, that's impressive.
And that's just demoralizing if you're on the defensive side of the ball, too, because if he catches
Oh, my God!
That's your opportunity to tackle him, put him on the ground, and get up for the next down. Instead, he makes a move, he makes people miss, he runs through tackles, he spins, he jukes, and he continues to run because once he gets into the open field and turns it loose, he can fly.
Well, a second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And now look at this big game.
Oh my God! Somebody else got it.
Down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 34. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. Steps away. Turned up high, run caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to stretch out their lead.
This is tough, man. That's tough.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Again to Barkley on the gun. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. Third and long. Back to throw here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field, their nickel package, and it made a difference. All the receivers were blanketed, so he tried to run for it, but he came up just a bit short.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. He'll look to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well.
Walk that ball so bad. Oh, look at Lamar. It's Lamar.
Why didn't they just sit on the field? They're in good shape.
Absolutely.
I
And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
A 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Incomplete. Oh, Lord.
That one snipped out defensively. That's a
tough
one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Second and 10. Back to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Man, no.
Intercepted at the goal line.
I got greedy.
Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball will come
Could have been here spinning. Oh, both of them will be open.
Offense at the line set to get going. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. Jackson now. It got his man complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Oh.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 180.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Oh, this shit, man. She over there asleep, and you better not go fuck with her.
This right out of the locker room.
Come over here and let out. Come here, boy. Come over here and let out.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Oh, it looked like the Eagles got this back. Yes, Philadelphia football.
Shit. But this shit going on.
King, Phil King. Dice right.
Second half begins with a run from Barkley. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. A few moving pieces on that play. That was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. A wall of bodies there. Nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And that will force a turnover on downs. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no
saying it blew it like that.
2nd and 10.
I'm going to turn this shit out. Roll up with blood. That's blowing my high.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Blow my high.
In the first half, he was held in check.
Make me shoot my gun in here.
Lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Block it. Thank you.
He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So that potentially a turning point here this 3rd quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick-6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal.
16. Eagles 13. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this way around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come
Damn,
right
it's
back
too
on the field.
easy.
You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He put me all the way on him back there.
Look at down to the 33.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Run my man all the way opposite so you can score. This shit sad, boy. Fuck around, blow my high.
Ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Yeah, he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
That's to his running back, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a 1st down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. To throw is Jackson. Out to his left. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with a touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Yes, nice. Hey, yo, look at my man.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
This is 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
A little bit more time. He might have got something right there. So more time. Make the pass.
They'll look to throw here. Flush to his right.
Come back. What the? Ooh! Was I still running?
Back-to-back incompletion.
Man, I must have stopped running. What the fuck?
Territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take.
You talking shit. I don't want you to run no more points up on me. You got it. You got it. You got it. I just kicked the Ravens' ass. How I come back and lose like that?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Come here. Leave her alone. Come here now. Oh, lay down. Lay down, bro.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. Off we go from South Philly. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got his tight end Calcaterra to the left. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
For an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
At his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
To throw is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
180.
Now Barkley. He'll get about 2. Landry, they're on the tackle.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a
my boy Doodle
from the 44-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. 14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Philadelphia.
For another Eagle.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for an Eagles.
On the ground, this is Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Great.
That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Grant Calcaterra. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point
Now whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
On play action, here's May. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball.
You a sweat. That's probably why you playing with me.
The way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip, and he does it as well as you can ask.
A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Working out of the gun, it's May. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 5-yard line.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And this play's not not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
Rolling.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Rolling.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away
What are you doing?
when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
What are you doing? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You too. Lay your butt down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
They'll run. It's Barkley. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Anthony Jennings in for the stop.
2 yards on the pickup.
I told you to lay your butt down. Lay down. Hey, hey! Lay your butt down. Lay your butt down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
From the 41. Here's 2nd and 8.
No. God damn it.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Lay down. Y'all fucking my drive up.
And 8.
On that horny shit.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike.
You want me to try that?
Nobody open,
Barkley.
nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. To throw is Hurts. Well covered the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marte Mapu. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return. He gives the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
You sweat. I saw you playing New England. Yeah, he'll sweat.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down.
This ain't Call of Duty, but he's a sweat.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sidelines.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
A carry now for Gibson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, New England.
13 yards. 1st down, New England.
On the ground, Gibson. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Carter on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Williams there. And it's going to be 3rd down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up An interesting fourth down decision. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. They'll try the option here. And he pitches it. First down and more inside the 15. And he'll take this one in. Antonio Gibson.
I better block you, dog.
Patriots.
You did that shit on full down. And it worked.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators. Everybody talks about that middle four, Mike. That final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they see
you officially have destroyed my wheel
half.
on play.
Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for two. That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff is coming their way.
Lay down.
Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Hey, 73, 73. Don't touch that. Don't touch.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It leads to second and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He'll get that out to Barkley, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Go right here. Like you the win. All you need is one touchdown. You kick a field goal, keep playing though. Just go right here though. That's quick, dog.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6 comes the return.
It's a waste of my time.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
You go one time. We can't play D.
Gibson. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Here's Gibson. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
They'll spot Henry open downfield. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
17 yards. First down, Patriots.
To throw on first down is May. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown.
Listen.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
That's good.
Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Marcus Jones is there to make the stop.
At the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
180.
Hurts now. To the outside, he's got Smith. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Forced out left. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throws this ball out of bounds and lives for the next play.
It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. They quickly out to Diggs. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Here's May. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Patriots first down.
First down, New England.
They'll run here with Gibson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. The first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
And the Patriot first down.
They'll go play action with May. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. quick throw on the RPO is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 8-yard line.
May to throw on 2nd down. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's up?
Williams in motion.
Oh, I wanted that ball so goddamn bad. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why?
It felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length.
Kick the field goal, waste of time. That pick, though, I was in business. Fuck them tackles. Dubs. Fucking losing. Peckerwood. The man said he's a Peckerwood.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
I don't know what
Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
I don't even know who this person guy is.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll roll him out right. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the return will stop right around the 25.
So I'm not running.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. The tight end in motion right.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 22-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Prescott now.
Damn.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Great, set.
Second down, here's Barkley again. Only a couple there, so he brought down about the 28.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
15 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Go Silver, ready?
Here's Hurts to throw. Well, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
I ain't no saying that.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a toss right to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They go play action with Hurts. Forced out to his left. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 30.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Up the middle with Barkley. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 21.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And Hurts going to move him around. A first down carry for Barkley.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Now a 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
Prescott to throw it. This is caught inside the 15. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 34.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Javonte Williams.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey now for the PAT.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Cowboys 14, Eagles 3.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Sheds off the tackle.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I'm already trying to roll it blunt up. My fault, my boy.
This offense finding its legs
rub
back.
more on it
Here's
for me.
another first and 10. Back to throw.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvin Overshown. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Now they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Second and 7.
Now Prescott.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Now he's free to midfield.
And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Tiger swamp. Don't touch that. Hey, easy. 63, bad. Don't touch that.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to let this one go deep. And this one is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now Prescott.
This one swung out to Williams.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 44-yard line, here's a second down and 6.
There you go. All right, hey.
A toss to the wide side. This is Williams.
Oh, and now some space to operate. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
62 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Able to hit his target Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Williams fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's third and goal. Rolling to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jake Ferguson
From 6 yards away.
And the Cowboys take the... It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Eagles take over first.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
No touch, touch. Trimmer. No touch.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
At the 24-yard line.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Back to throw here. This one goes out wide for Barkley. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And 38 now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
They'll look to throw. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
73.
They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
To Saquon Barkley. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Out left to Dotson. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. A handoff, Barkley running left. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
6 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Open man has got it, the tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
It'll be Hurts on the option. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. We're scoreless after 1.
2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Grant Calcaterra.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
On one, right?
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Let's get set. 11, 180.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Got the connection with Higgins on the comeback pattern.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
Love this look to start the ball game. They empty the backfield right away. And that's going to put some early stress on both their offensive line and on the secondary. And here they get the completion and a quick 1st down.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
12, 180.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
11, mighty. Here we go, here we go. 180.
Now Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st.
Bengals. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
MT, 11 MT. Here, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Here's Burrow. This one complete to Yoshibas.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
11 MT paint. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain.
Picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Stop. 11, 11, 11, 11.
And Burrow going to throw again. Caught on the slant. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown from 8 yards out. And the Bengals
Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? Forget about the guys in the backfield. They're eligible, too.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. They hold them to only 2 there on the screen. It's second down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 21 yards there on third down.
First down.
Throwing is Hurts. And this is incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Second and 10. Hurts. Finds his man. It's John Mechie. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
First down, Eagles.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
They'll look to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Great, set.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And will be intercepted.
And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
It could. I've been playing all day.
180.
Possibility.
He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Stiff-armed it.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
At the 22-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Here we go. 11 MT. Take 180. Right up. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
11. 12. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Draw play for Brown. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting it in the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Andrew McCullough. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Now Hurts Colts looking to change the play. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. A short one there, caught by Granson.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They will look for some important yardage on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 60-yard boot. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here 1st and 10
at their own 44.
Right, 80.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
12. Here we go, here we go. 12. Big 13. Big 13.
Burrow will throw. Got a man. It's Brown. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
3rd and 5.
11, 11. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now it's Burrow.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
You're not liking the look. They'll change the play. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
2nd and 6 coming up.
They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. From the 29, Burrow. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Chase Brown, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point.
He's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Bengals 14, Eagles 7. Evan McPherson to kick
After
off
the
for
touchdown,
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
On the 31-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
He's back to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts, so the middle of the field, that should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Back to throw. And this one's incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talked about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
4th down, 10 yards to go. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
On one, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
11.
Here we go with Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now Burrow changing the look.
12. 11, Thomas.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Gun. 11 MT. Dad. Right 80. Right 80. 12. 11 Thomas. Dad.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. He's got Chase on the comeback route. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. They'll get this down to the 38.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that
you.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. Off we go from the Sunshine State. Gibson now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30. Yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Boye Aluakin with the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here, an early 3rd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got his man, it's Smith. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down. Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pass downfield is caught by Brown.
Hurts
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. 35 yards.
Pull it out.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the RPO. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Second down, Lawrence. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is Zadarius Smith. Gets up for a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he will go all the way. De'Ami Brown. Touchdown, Jaguars. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. The kick is good. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Open man, downfield, he's got his tight end, Goddard. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10.
11. Hey, Lion.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
On red. Turn. This is hot. 13 loop. 13 loop. Loop. Go, go. Here we go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. Open man downfield is Brown. And he will score. De'Ami Brown. Touchdown, Jacksonville. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. The return starts from the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Hurts. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9. And third down. Coming up. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's taken in. Calcaterra's got it.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here's second and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, here's Hurts. That one caught by Smith. And he will go all the way. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Eagles have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21. 6-14 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
Their own 24-yard line.
11. Hey, Ryan, Silver.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First down 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. They'll look to set up the screen here.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head. And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts pushed out to his left. Now he takes off, and he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is
go chill out.
It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Left side, it's caught by Brown. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. 3rd down and 3.
A
quick throw on the RPO is complete, and they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Now it's Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
A loss of 4 yards.
On 2nd down, Hurts. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And that's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
3rd and goal for Hurts. He's got it at the 3. Trying to get away, but he will not. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back the second half of that. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on up here and lay down, brother. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Get on up there. Go.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Got it. Ready? 11. Hey, Lion. Go. Let's go. Sokos. All right.
A first down throw for Lawrence. That one complete to Brown. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
At the 50-yard line.
Gun. Red on red. Hey, kill. Hey, Sokos.
Now here's Lawrence. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 45-yard line.
Lawrence now. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
On red. 11.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Lawrence. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take over here just past the 30.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Devon Hamilton up for the stop.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 9. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there to wrap up the quarter, but time has expired, and the third has come to an end. 3rd down and 9.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. And he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready up. Here we go.
On 1st down, Lawrence. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. He's going to look for the home run ball. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up 3rd down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Down, that ball incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to have the Jaguars 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
For a Jaguars.
11. Let's go. 13, Luke.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Open man downfield is Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Let's go.
So they come to the line
Start doing
for
that.
1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Go lay down.
Here's Lawrence to throw. That is
Go lay down.
incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time, he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
11, Agate. Hey, Soko, it's a hot.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Brenton Strange was his intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They get 24 on that one. And just like that, it's 1st and goal. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
At the 8-yard line.
So the ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal.
Hey, go, go. Go, go. Turn. Next one's hot. Think right open. Open. Silver.
To throw is Lawrence. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a...
It is brought in the end zone. Travis Etienne, touchdown Jaguars. Now Lawrence gets his guys set for this two-point attempt.
Hey, run!
They'll drop to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a third down.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down.
Go Silver, ready?
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by Eric Murray.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
23. Hey, so go, so. Hey, kill. Hot.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
No touch. No touch.
Here's Hurts. Flush to his right. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds. downs after a gain of 9.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity.
Nearly a disaster there, especially in this area of the field, Mike. You know these guys are reaching for the ball. That is such a priority of every defense around the league. Create turnovers, especially in the red zone. Fortunately for this guy, he gets to get back in the huddle for another crack at it, thanks to some quick thinking and good hustle from one of his own guys.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Now it's Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Go, go. All right, let's go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. Going up top. He's got it. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Now Barkley. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
And it's 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is hard. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Here we go. One final play. Oh, do you believe it. It's intercepted.
Can you believe it, 4-1? Come on, 4-1. Get in there.
But it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Travis said this shit too easy.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Rasheen Ali on the return. And his drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
It's hot. Get hot. Get in.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He breaks the tackle. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
It's hot. Get in. It's hot.
Running once more with Henry. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Get in. It's hot. Get in. It's hot. Set up.
Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
complete. Derrick Henry. And they get this down to the 28. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Lamar off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line. They go play fake with Jackson. Bails out of the pocket, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
No, we changed it.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Oh, my God.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He's looking deep once again. Flowers, it's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Eagles are going to take over after the interception. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kit, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning track. 300 feet in the air. He hung that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
First down, around with Barkley. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Hurts to throw. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. He rolls to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on a quick hitter. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens with a lot of work to do to get into scoring range. First down, here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. He's taking a shot down the sideline. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. Saquon Barkley. He's to the 20.
Get out of there, baby.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off, a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
That one splits the uprights, and the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Escapes a defender. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. From the 35 on 2nd down. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down.
Lamar back to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it sets up 2nd down.
On the coverage.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. He's slated down to approach here from the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Throwing this back in the end zone.
Oh,
And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Trimmer. Hey, 73.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Second down. Hurts throwing again.
Damn.
Great fly through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, sit. Alpha. And let's go.
Now Hurts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden. Boot this away for the Birds. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. 1st down throw for Jackson. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Rolling out to his left. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And the Eagles will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Just before time, get a timeout, take it.
Loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Elliott connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Hill now to return it. Whoa, and he gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Yes. He quit. Ha ha. Hold on, what the fuck?
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Set. And anyone else?
They'll run it here with Saquon. And a good run there to get him 5 yards.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5.
Good. Set. 180, 180.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling right. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
No touch, set. 180, 180. No touch.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
You could see the running back. He's stretching it. He's looking for somewhere to stick that foot in the ground and cut upfield, but there was nowhere for him to go. The defense continued to take away all those cutback lanes, and he had no choice to just go out of bounds.
2nd down throw for Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
15 yards.
They get 15 on that game. Good for an Eagles 1st down. They run out of the gun with Barkley. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver. No touch.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Flush to his right. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for another Eagles.
We're out of the gun. They give it to Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3. There we go. They face 2nd down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Easy.
They go play action for Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball's over 60 yards in the air, and I won't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
One quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. They work forward to the 40-yard line. That's Azeez Ojulari in on the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing is Lawrence. Open right side. That strains the tight end. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and a yard.
11.
Now here's Lawrence. He'll find his tight end. It's strained. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. A big play for Jacksonville. 39 yards.
Lisa 24.
A give for Etienne, heading right. And he's in! Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Finding room at the 35. And he'll be taken down. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Now Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Smart choice here by the quarterback. He's trying to extend the play outside the pocket, but this was really nice coverage. A lot of eyes on the quarterback. It looked like there was multiple guys anticipating a chance for a pick, but throws the ball away and lives for another snap.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Hurts. That one caught by Smith. They get 19 on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
And an Eagles first down.
Hurts will try it again. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Let's go. Trip.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. There he goes. Inside the 30. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1.
That's good.
Big-time play for Philly. An even 40 yards.
Down and goal to go.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal.
Ready, set.
Dillon is into the end zone. Touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Let's get this point.
Elliott now for the extra point. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Eagles 14, Jaguars 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Heavy. Hey, easy.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Forced out wide. That's to the right side and incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. It's 2nd down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
That pass play good for 22. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
2nd down, Lawrence. Rolling to the left. Taken taking off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
First and 10.
Hey, go, go!
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Out to his right. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Brenton Strain. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And that's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big-time finish, big-time play, and they end this drive with 6.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
At the 27-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down, taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Son of a
A first down throw for Lawrence. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Second and 10.
On the red. Here we go.
On the handoff, it's ETN. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Oh.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. The Jaguars have the field goal unit on the field. Officially, a 29-yard attempt. Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At the 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. On the run to the right. Open man downfield is Smith. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. A safe kick taken at the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 35, here's second down and 6. Play action now. It's Lawrence. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll air one out. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
On third down, here's Etienne. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 8. Once again, it's Etienne. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. Here comes third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Let's go. Hey, kill.
They'll run it once more with Etienne. He will have the Jaguars first down by a couple of yards as they convert on 3rd and 3.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
They're going to run it, and this is LeQuint Allen. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 38 now, here comes second and 8. This runs straight ahead for Etienne. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Zadarius Smith, the linebacker, in on the stop.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And They came into the game saying we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do. I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, fourth down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hey, easy. Route.
Fourth quarter now, and it'll begin with a run by Etienne. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
24-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Etienne. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
They'll go back to Etienne on first down. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So,
and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Travis Etienne, touchdown Jaguars. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. And the Jaguars go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead.
Eagles 14. Cam Little.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Trayvon Walker, the former first overall pick, in there for the sack.
The Jaguars
certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
A second down throw for Hurts. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That ball is caught on the sideline, and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll try again here. It's second and 10. They'll drop to throw. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. Third down coming up. To the air again. Hurts. He'll let this go. Towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter. A one-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
Great job here by the front line of the return unit, Mike. So often you see as the kicker approaches the ball, they start running backwards to get to their spot to set up the return. That's what the kicking unit's trying to take advantage of. These guys stayed home, they saw the ball kicked, and recovered it.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here comes Etienne running to the left. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Second and 7.
To the right, on the run, it's Etienne. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. We'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Third down.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. We'll try to get this one on the ground. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. To the air right away is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Saquon Barkley. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick-6 and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Zach Bond in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Give him 19 yards on 3rd and 18. They found a way to get it done. 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they will finally run him down. It is a big play for the Eagles. It's a gain of 34.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Quick throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open, so the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone, and listen, I understand that hit is coming, but guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not, and you get paid to make the difficult catches, and I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
On second down, Hurts. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. John Campbell gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
3rd and goal for Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5.
And this is a great example of why staying on schedule and ahead of the sticks is so critical. Because even after that big 3rd down pickup, it's not enough for the first, and it brings up 4th down.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
Now Hurts on 4th down. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your
You need to hang up your sticks, bro, because when you play me, it's a blowout.
Let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
When I'm gonna play you, Ricky? And I ain't hanging up no sticks, boy. When I'm gonna play you?
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He was brought down by Sidney Brown. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
My fault, bro. Somebody told me all that. Somebody when I play that was gonna be a blowout. When I'm gonna play you?
They'll come up here on 2nd
Oh,
down
hang
and
the
5.
sticks up. Oh, man.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
Once again, it's Barkley. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And
ass,
tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed
Bro.
around. So continue to be physical
I'm
at the
not
line
bro.
of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
3 points are huge.
Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith.
Ricky Bobby.
Now a give to Barkley, running right. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
That'll be taken in by Barkley. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down, Eagles.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
Ricky fucking Bobby. Ah, I hate everybody, Ricky.
44-yard
Nah, I
line.
hate everybody.
It's
I see you.
1st and 10.
I hate everybody. I'll just first I ain't gonna let Ricky Bobby get in my head. My opponent ain't even talking shit.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
You so ball I throw Hail Mary offense on you over what do you mean bro hit the sidelines you can cover them real quick.
just a tad short.
All right.
2 minutes remaining.
All right.
First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
All right. Mr. Butler said he's going to get a Hail Mary and bomb it on me all game.
It's going to be third. They need one. Man in motion is Smith. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And I don't know. I'm not sure he got there. I think they're going to mark him short. And now it is fourth down.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Oh, Lord.
Fourth down. Here's Hurts. He's got his man right side. It's complete.
Like, I love studying the NFL and just seeing the amount of ways NFL coordinators are able to get their running backs now involved in the passing game. They're kind of chess pieces. They can move them out in the slot. They can put them out wide, of course, out of the backfield. It's a big part of today's modern NFL.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime.
Say switch all day, Ricky, buddy.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. Now it's Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Hurts again. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Hurts to the air on first down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
God.
Incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On third down, it's Hurts. They'll try to hit him with a screen. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
A gain of 26 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Good, set.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
First down, Philadelphia.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
They'll come up here, first and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. Space to run inside the 20. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal.
Good, set. Hey,
Here's Barkley to the 5-yard line.
Jahan Campbell on the stop. A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
2nd and goal.
Great, set. 180, 180. No touch.
One more time, they try Barkley. To the pylon, he's in. Two choices down there. Either work it up inside or use that speed to the edge. And Greggy's able to sneak it in for the touchdown.
Down here this close, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in there tight. So oftentimes, if you can get the back on the edge, they can rely on that speed, and that's exactly what we saw here. He wins the race to the pylon, and he's rewarded with 6 points.
On is Elliott to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles move out on top, 14-0.
Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
No touch, set. 180, 180. No touch.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Brought in by the tight end Dallas guy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
No touch, set. 180, 180. No touch.
Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10 now from the 36.
Great, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there.
Absolute garbage.
Out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Ricky, you already done made me
try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trim it. No touch.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he'll get forward. Give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down. Don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
That was really goddamn.
Shit. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And on 3rd down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration. ends up in a drop and falls incomplete.
He's got this one complete to Goddard. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
First down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Good. Set. On 81. Hey, easy. 63, back.
Again, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback, and it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the 4th quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the quarterback.
To the air again. Hurts. Rolling right. He's got this complete. That's Smith. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They get 24 on that one. And just like that, it's 1st and goal.
Good. Set. On 81.
Dillon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Eagles 14. Eagles 7.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Oh.
Come on.
Man in motion is Smith. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
On the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll run. It's Barkley. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
They'll drop to throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
And now it's decision time, Mike. And I'll tell you, this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. The question comes down to, do you trust your offense to put this game away and come up with a first down? Or do you pump the ball back and say, okay, defense, let's not give him any good field position? This is a big decision right here. I can't wait to see what he does.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down. Now Hurts. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. Second and 11.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
First and 10. Their own 16-yard line.
Just can't give up, Ricky.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Headed out right. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Hurts now from the gun. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, Sam headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's a cherry on top.
So 4th down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. And this doesn't have a chance at midfield. It bounces out well short at the 45.
At the 45-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. He is down to the 30-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 20-yard line.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Here's Mitchell again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Want to quit? Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Hill now from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Eagles' 14.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. His first throw is an interception. Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And the Eagles make the most of the interception, returning this up to their own 25 before going down.
What you doing? I thought you were laying down. Why you get back up? Pull it out. Pull it out.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Up to the races, middle of the field. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Hey.
The Eagles pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. This makes it up to the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
180. Yo.
Mitchell gets it from the gun. Takes out a one-stop. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Hold that out.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Great. Set. Anyway,
Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on Q1. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Eagles.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
14. Ravens nothing. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rasheen Ali on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 20-yard line.
From the 20 on 2nd down. His pass is complete, said Zay Flowers. He's going to be brought down right at the 35.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down throw for Jackson. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd
from the 40 on 2nd down. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead. Still going past the 40. And he has it almost in the red zone down at the 21-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's only able to manage 1 yard. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 19-yard line.
Last run only gained 1 yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. Flush out now to his left. He's running with it. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run here with Henry. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's second and goal. Here's another for him. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Xavier Gibson now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Contributions like that out of your kickoff returner is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great, set.
Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Great, set. 63.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
180.
First and 10, here's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
21. Ravens 7. Jake Elliott to
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Ali to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, give to him. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup.
No, we
Second
changed it.
and 6.
Still again. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
10 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They go right back to Hill. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
9 yards. That's good for Baltimore.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, a run for Henry. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 10.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. 4th down, here's Jackson. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so.
Well, the summer humidity has abated, the roof is open, and it's time for football at NRG Stadium here in Houston, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Oh, some strong running. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Out to his left. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. He stayed afloat for a second there after the first wave of contact, but that was going nowhere.
Yeah, what did he tell us in pregame? I just don't want to get my feet stopped initially when I'm trying to make a run. That's exactly what happened there. Unfortunately, as you noted, got away a little bit from the first one, but the wave swarmed him under.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Gain of 18 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run. With toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 25-yard line.
First down.
Hurts. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 5-yard line.
And he rifles one incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Texans nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for
now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
19 Texans. All right.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now. They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go.
Throwing now is Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Look the hot.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. Stroud will look to throw once more. And it's caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz 21 yards away. And the Texans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 5. They'll go to Barkley again. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Here comes third down and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Yeah, I threw it to AJ, but it don't even matter. Yeah.
Hey, south.
Stroud. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Why, Tony?
And Stroud now to throw. Going out wide, finds Chubb. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Texans have taken the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
takes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10.
They go play action with Hurts.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They'll look to throw here. This is Smith to the ground. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Hey.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Great. Trimmer, trimmer.
They're going to look to throw.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
So since that last game did not get a first, they'll decline the penalty there and force a 4th down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Great. Set.
Back to throw here. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 50 yards.
And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Second and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Second and 6. A shotgun snap to Stroud. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Here we go. 118. What's that? Look the hot. Look the hot. What?
Stroud looking to throw. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
26 yards.
Stroud to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
18. What's that? 11.
Looking to throw. Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
South. Look to hot,
The throwing again is Stroud.
And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Christian Kirk, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
That's the score. Texans 24, Eagles 14.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when you throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Trimmer.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
63.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Complete. Smith has it. On the move past the 40. And down right around the 37. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 37-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
13 yards. And an Eagle 1st down.
King.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Now it's the former Badger, Dare Ogunbowale. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
You know where The Rock says about your defense ass.
You know where The Rock said. Do I know what The Rock says about my no defense having ass?
Now it's 2nd and 10.
White Tony. 18. What's up? Look the hot.
Nah, somebody trolling me online. He said, well,
and they'll send the tight end in motion left.
About your no defense having ass.
Stroud out of the gun here. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, fires this one downfield for Chubb.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards there, a big one. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 27.
I said you know The Rock said about your defense. The Rock, the people with champion is your defense's ass.
Behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Throwing now is Stroud. He's got it to Collins, complete. And there he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Off the nickel. From the end.
In motion goes the tight end.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Flush to his right.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
I want that smoke come deck at 9:25. Smoke, let me know.
7 yards away.
And the Texans get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
I don't want to pay another game. I won't pay you, Ricky. Send the invite.
Fairbairn now to add the extra
Nah,
point.
this nigga that's trolling me. This nigga that's been trolling me all day.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Yeah. Time be perfect.
So after the
It's
touchdown, here's
like when I lose
Fairbairn
and
to
pop
kick it
up.
away.
This time perfect.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
So you know what the law says about your no defense having a.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
I'm not trolling, bro. I'm telling the truth. I'm having no offense on you. What do you mean, bro?
Field across the 45. That's good for 28 yards.
Oh,
You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind? With him running the team, that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
What do you want me to say at this point?
Throw left side complete. That's Smith.
What do you want me to say at this point?
Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 52 yards. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming out.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
I don't think I can still win. Let me see.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts,
my day been going.
Philadelphia Eagles, you're trash.
Is not lost.
Ready? 18. What's up?
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Y'all trolls all that. Y'all just enjoy making people feel bad.
Second
I
and
already
10.
feel bad. What else you want from me? I never disagreed when you said I was
to throw it Stroud. That's complete. It's Collins. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Looking for the out route here, and it's completed to Kirk. And he'll be taken down after big yardage, but folks, there is a flag down, and they're already walking this one back.
Oh, crazy right now.
Do you want me to go live on YouTube or Twitch? Which one you want it, bro?
Here we go.
Stroud back to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into a shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Chubb will take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
For as good as Nick Chubb is in the open field, he's every bit as good when they line him up down near the goal line. He's a speed back between the 20s, but a power back down close, and he forces his way into the end zone.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Oh, now that we scored, now we can't play no defense.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside.
You need to turn off your controller and retire Bill hang up the mistakes throw.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So a big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. The kick by Elliott is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So we're back to a one-score game, and now you figure we'll likely see an onside kick.
Yeah, they've only got the one timeout remaining, so I think they've got to take a chance at getting the ball back.
So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this will be recovered by the Texans. So victory appears to be in sight.
Stroud looks to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Here's Stroud.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
That's good for a Houston Texans. 1st and 10 at the 11.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.
I'll be back later. Rick pissed me off. I'll be back later.